Testing. 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 Okay, guys, we are live for another live stream of Expedition 33 Clair Obscur. I'm loving this game, and we started the second act just now. I did increase the quality of the stream copy. I hope I did. If I did not, please tell me. But I think I may actually have forgot about the... Oh my gosh, I may have forgotten about something. Yes, I forgot about something. I actually increased the quality, but still limited to 720p. Oh my gosh. But the quality overall will be much higher. It went from 2000 megabits to 10,000, so 4 times the quality. It may actually look much better now, but should have fixed the other resolution as well. But for now, we'll have to be this. Let me boil up some water to make some coffee while more people join us. Welcome, Romero. Let's go solve the mysteries. Let's. I will have to remember what I was doing as well. Where's the audio? Oh, here. I also said that I'll be changing my party, right? I want to remove my L for a while and add CL. Finally start changing her stuff as well. Let me upgrade her weapon. She only has shadow types. All damage taken is doubled. Better start with this one. Yeah, I forgot to change something, Emerald. The quality will be better. I increased the quality, but the resolution is still locked at 720. I forgot to change something. Sorry. quality will be much better. Oops, something else. You can upgrade energy. Now I have to go to the banner to upgrade skills. Attributes 2. I have to check what else she has to offer. She starts here. Has to learn. High single target damage. This can break. Rush to 1 or 3 allies. This is very useful. 6 hits. Awesome as well. Cleans ally of status effects. No, I don't want this. What about the next one? Target ally applies... no, not that useful. Extreme single target dark damage. Need 16 points for this. Can break. 9 points to do it. Final path. It's one of her last skills. This one is AoE. Well, if I want... Delays target's turn? Delaying slash? That's interesting too. Low damage to all enemies. High damage to all enemies. High is good. No. Final patch should be applied. Well, it is what it is. Where were we? Oh, okay. Was gonna check this region. Got a color of Lumina. Skins. How did I care for this?
Time for swim.
Nothing.
Let us get wet.
He actually is faster swimming than running.
Let us get wet.
Wait, a mayor door? No, maybe not really. Why do we have the sea? The continent?
Interesting.
I think you have to climb mountains. You cannot yet. Yes, you have to climb mountains. But you can't.
Swim strong.
Can go here though. White tree. We marked the whole map now. At least the south region. Yes, we did. It completed itself even. Let me get the coffee made. Okay, the coffee is filtering now. Ah. Not much here. A journal?
Isabel of
36?
36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
Gold stems and
A
shadow.
sea of pebbles shifting. A wave, a wave, a wave of rock and
It's
sand.
a poem.
As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Okay.
Perfect.
Music. What is this? Ah, one of the missing ones.
Tous les comme Willow fausse équipe. Alors comment c'est au gawa? Pour le woke wamba yo solo fate. Pour le boni baketro.
Shared care when healing an ally also heals self for 50%. Wow! That's good to use with the protagonist. With the protagonist. Gustave. Gustave is no more. He cannot heal himself. Poor one. But I can give this to someone else. Loon. What does she have here? That energy. Shared care. What is this? You can click. Yes, you cannot go underwater. You can even go underwater?
That's the swimmer.
Later. This looks like a special monster. Is a chromatic one? We'll see. Yes, it is.
Let's cut the path.
Eyes up, Wesley.
It didn't work well.
I'm the fastest ball.
Great.
I have to equip this again. I don't think it's enough for this fight. Just remember, didn't you want to start the stream with the beach minigame?
Let us get
Well, yeah, I will do that as well. Let me just finish the, you know, discover phase, and I will.
fastest ball. I am speed.
Let me try once more, just to see something. Can at least get this. But I don't think this one is doable. Likely is not. If I understand the pattern at least.
It's locked on you.
My turn.
Sorry, I failed. Feel the storm.
And it is doable, yes. If it doesn't use just AoEs, that is.
Look out.
My turn.
I wanna try again. But let me die first. The ground means that you have to jump. At least we can see our damage. If we can see our damage, it's doable. We just have to figure the parry timing out or the evasion time out.
Swimsuit on.
If I apply slow and fast on my characters, we can break him. And breaking means we will defeat.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
7 AP to target ally. It's hard to stop. At least it's just one that dies.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Let's have some fun.
Sorry, I failed. Here. Take your shot.
Time to end this.
Now's our chance. Feel the storm. Danger!
Cut him down. Break.
Did not break?
Bring it on.
Everyone is dead! It is possible, but it's hard. Once we break in, it's no more. Why am I locked here?
Swimsuit on.
All these chromatic enemies are like this. One shot, one shot, one shot.
No time to lose.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. Feel the storm. Let's speed things up. A storm is coming.
What happens if we shoot this? Doesn't really matter.
Careful now.
One hit. Worst part is having to travel all the way here again. Right, Poroquito?
Time for a swim.
This cadence is hard.
I won't waste this. Well, well.
Ah!
Chroma's flowing. Lady Luck smiles today.
Cut him down.
Lightning, strike! I'll do it.
One shot all the time, my friend. Being one shot in this game is part of the experience.
I won't lose again.
Ah! Forgot that he did another one.
Bring it on.
Kill me. We got close now. I'm gonna try again.
Bring it on.
Yeah, just kill me now.
Not impressed.
It was super close to being stunned. Way too close. I managed to stun. These bosses are special bosses, Permanent Bandit. You usually get one shot by them. If you fight them as soon as they are available. I always fought them when they were available, so I'm not gonna run. The only bad thing is that I'm using a character that I haven't used it so far. But she's helping, she's giving buffs. It will be this time. I can see. Let's go. Let us go.
No time to lose. Oh well.
Feel the storm! Do you? Brace yourselves.
Blaze didn't die.
Break.
Feel better.
The second hit is always slow and I keep forgetting.
I won't lose again.
I actually pressed the iron button.
Verso.
Let's go again. Bring it on.
Can break. Final path.
Maximum damage. No time to lose.
Let us stain them.
Break.
Let us stain them. Let the ink
Man, we're
flow.
so going to miss Ventus when he leaves the party. He's so... Do you think he's gonna leave? You really think?
Ready.
My turn. Bring it on.
Let us stain them.
Last ditch effort. Good.
Here we go. Let's speed things up. Feel the storm.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Boss is total dead now.
I saw your future. Take cover!
You're outmatched. Break.
Broke.
Let us stain them.
Well, not dead yet.
Let's speed things up. Look out. Fury of fire.
Forgot to click the button.
My turn. Here we go.
Done. 2 level ups for CL, almost 2 for Loon. I knew I could do it.
An advantage.
A weapon, 504 for the character that I left. Stop it using her and I get a weapon. At least we did it. Take that. Said we could. I know I have to equip. Bad energy. Shared care. How similar is this game to the Saga series? Is asking Hopeless. Similar in a way that there's a lot of hard bosses. There's a lot of customization in this game. The story is confusing as heck as well, but in a good way, instead of Saga games being confusing in a bad way mostly. This game is more akin to Shadow Hearts, Legend of Dragoon, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If you like one of these 3 games, you're gonna have some fun. Time to balance the hard fight with some minigames. Peachy minigames, yeah. This one seems bigger than usual. Is it really? Why is it being resistant now? Because it's physical, I guess.
Feel the storm. Tune in. Here's your card. Chroma is flowing. Lightning. Strike.
Ready to strike. Not impressed. Just try it.
Tune in. Well, that will help.
Energizing heal. When healing an ally also gives 2 AP. Loon is a main healer for now. Let me remove energizing start then. Giving her energizing heal. Good. I have to get energizing start again. Yes. Oh, she also needs energizing starts. Bad energy. Bad energy. What is this? No. What is this, please?
Fastest ball. Fastest ball.
We went here before.
Swimsuit on.
Ah, we cannot go there yet. It is a dungeon, but we need to walk through mountains first. Like right now we only have the painting workshop and the Gastro Beach, and then we have to go back and check our main objectives. Also, someone said that I can go to Gustav's deathbed and see something special there. Let's go to the beach or the painting first? Let's go to the painting first. The black and white painting. It's the first one on the way. It says danger though. Another platform thing. Oh my. Platforming. Ah. I press at the bottom, but there's a sort of delay. The jumping function is not the best part of this game, for sure. It's not utterly terrible, but it's not well done. It really isn't. I don't like seeing things falling off as well. It's time you work it. Okay, that was the only option available. This one as well. The faceless boy again. Faceless boy is an interesting character. View the darkness from it a monster emerging. She moved her spike into the canvas, birthing an over to plague my nights. This part is confusing because the faceless boy is probably Gustave as well. Because that's why they are hiding the face of the character. But maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But if it is, this is something related to their past. Something that the paintress did to the faceless boy when they were young. But if they were young, who is Ismael then? Ismael was born later. Just like a kid of a, I don't know, a couple. Daughter. I don't understand. Hopefully everything will be explaining later. But this faceless boy is a more important character than you think. And he's on an optional area here speaking all of this. Can this solve the nightmare? I think we're seeing different versions of the same characters if they are rewritten characters. You know what? What if she made pictures of them all by painting the same person in different adventures, or maybe a younger version of the character? I don't know. Could be that as well. She drawing Gustav as a young boy or as an adult, but that would still not make sense. It still also seems like someone died and she wanted to revive that person by painting. I don't know. We will, we won't? What do you mean? He's asking for help, so I'm gonna say we will. Light and dark dance together. Awaken the beast? Maybe there's some special endings as well, because I could just decline and I would not have this. Oops. Quest items. A light of the beast. Awaken the beast. Which beast? Sorry guys, there is a friend of mine that is a little sick and I'm keeping up to see if the person gets better. We only got this to awaken the beast. Where is the beast, though? The boy doesn't see anything else. How do we go out of this? Jumping. Oh, there's more? Oh no. There is more. I wanna beat. Who created this? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, like I said. It's just not the best thing ever. It's still better than most of the minigames on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, especially the Chocobo one that made me mad. Oh, that Chocobo one. What is this? Oh, there's a monster that have these 4 hands going outside of it. But this game is so confusing. At least in a good way. What about now? Oh, there's 2 more. We don't mind checking your friend. No, thank you so much. This is definitely a secret boss, you think? Look. I don't think we have to go to that platform. It's strange. Thought we could destroy this. Oh my gosh. Not jump that much. Oh, at least I went back from where? Oh no, the entrance. Oh no, no game, no. No. Oh no. I don't like heights as well. I am afraid of heights. Even on 3D games, I'm still afraid of heights. Yes, I am. Don't jump too far, right? I'm not the worst in this type of minigame, at least. But I'm an impatient person. I am. You can jump on 2 different places, though. Technically, this would be the safest, because we don't jump, actually, just fall. Yeah, we fall. Here you can jump. A small jump? Dang. That roll is also dangerous. Or maybe he gave me something that I'll be using right now. Oops. Like, the hell is this? Yes. Where are we now? Oh my. There are lines here? There are more lines if I want to go back. There's someone there? Or maybe not. Everyone is Gustavo, we can run from Saga. I didn't saw that. Oh, now look at this. Where are the hands? This creature has 4 hands. Where are the hands? The hands were on the start. The story of the beast is written. The depths where a shadow sign. Lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed up. It's a poem! That's what it is. Remains incomplete. Fire, it needs 3 parts. This is a special area indeed. It seems like a letter, right? Oh, a save point. Thank you. Am I close of being able to learn something new? Then, hell, very high damage that applies 5 burns per hit to all enemies. 2 hits? Ooh, I want that. I need 2 points. One second, guys. If you look closely, those are sculptures of the enemies we fight. She is a painter, but also an artist. We are fighting the sculptures. We are fighting the paintings. We are living inside the paintings. Each area is a painting. The manor is where she lives. This will get us out of here, I guess, so no. I mean, I think it will. There's a guarantee. You could not see. Oh no, yes it was. Oh no. It's danger though. We will be able to teleport. I hope. I was not sure. Do not believe. Ah no. Can't believe this, man. The game should have asked if I wanted to leave. Dang. I don't have patience when I have already done something. Game, please help me out. I like you, game. I don't understand why I'll trees the bottom to change the characters, but okay. I find it strange that we have these lines, right? The line is connected to a mode. I think this is an optional boss, and this game looks more like it has two endings. The normal ending and the real ending. With the real ending being something like doing extra stuff. You do extra stuff, you can see the real ending, and you continue the story a little more. Let me check this before everything. As if it had anything. I thought this was one of the creatures, but no. See that we are in the moldings of painting. I don't really understand. What about here now? I cannot do. I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, let's get all the items, but I think it's not here yet. It's those type of game that you unlock only part to see that there's something to do, and then that's it. Okay. Just seeing if there's something hidden up here. I don't think so. They will not want us to drop to a place where we will have to climb it all again, right? But this game has tons of secrets, so who knows? But there is this that... No. Cannot be. Let's leave. I don't see anything. Now let's go to Gestral Beach.
Time for swim. Let us get wet.
This is the beach, right? Yes. Mini games, huh? Awesome mini games. Someone said that you have to run or something. Volley club? Beach raft volley. Harp. Okay, now I understand. I needed to lose once. Almost died. Chroma Catalyst. Whoops. What? Didn't I do it right? I need to play mini games. No, did you play mini games? She's back. The hitbox is a little strange. Oh, Julinha.
Você Asulilat Kipotula Kima Sarobeno
That's only the second yet. Sometimes the thing works even before.
Midagor taromo tasusu iso mo amibumbo tiro. Kipotul iso mo amibumbo.
Asked for their consent, they say yes.
Biboture ko amila. Dita que tomato asulilat se. Tarom. Dita que iso mo amibumbo tiro la que.
Maybe. No, I think I know now.
Bibotu. Asulilat. Kipotula.
Yes.
Sarobeno.
The trick is this. Left to right only. No. The second one. The last one should have land. Okay, I was too slow now. Let's destroy this. There's something wrong with this.
Você eles me da gororito
To get a hang of.
Ave-me que vigor que pot dita que taromo tasusu bakoroto.
There's something wrong with the hitbox.
Bibot. Kipot.
Oh,
Você
dang.
bibot. Você kipot. Você asulilat dita que tu mida eles
Let me see the last one.
taromo tasusu bakoroto.
There's a delay as well.
Wow, que bibot.
Let me see the hardest difficulty.
Asulilat. Mida gororito.
There's something wrong with my controller. I'm pressing 2 times down and it's not working. Don't tell me that this is a drift. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Nisso. Dita que taromo tasusu bakoroto.
No. I said no, cat. Good idea. Let's try.
Tango tocamo.
My cat don't wanna leave. You.
Cerito culo.
F.
Elisara. Mida gororito tesso kimabando.
F. Doesn't help. No, it doesn't help. Play the game, Joshua.
Ave mibo. Kiko. Você
Doesn't help at all.
dita que bibo ture com a mila.
He's back again. Sometimes he kills me with one shot when it says I have 2 energy. Maybe an update will make this easier. I'm still afraid that hitbox is strange. I'm gonna try once more.
Asulila. Tipo tu la kima. Sarobeno.
Not the controller. The problem is myself.
Ave mi Kiko.
I don't like you game anymore. Was about what was that about the better mini games in FF7 remake? I take back what I said. If I change my character for a smaller one. Okay, let me try once more. Can you change inside the Gistro? Yeah, you can. Maybe the one that flies has some bug, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, let's just test it. Am I that bad on this game, man? It feels like the hitbox is crazy. See that one? You saw that one that kicked it back? I didn't even press anything. I'm gonna try Verso later. I got close though.
Mida Gelis Oserito culo Bahama. Ave mi tag. Taromu. Dita get.
It looks like you need to land exactly when it gets too close to you, but too close, it's dangerous. There's a problem with the hitbox. Sometimes it triggers even before I do the attack. I had 2 energy. 2! How did it kill me? There's a bug here. I know it is. 5. You have to be hit 5 times. Unless there's one that does 2 damage. Maybe that is. Ah, I get it now. I got it now. There's a trick here. You should not focus on the animation of the fire getting out of the hand. You should actually focus on the punch. So great reward, huh? No, 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 no. The joystick didn't work. Just kill me. Kill me! Like, you have to focus on the hand animation. This game is all about timing, indeed. Look, I'm gonna click down 2 times. 1, 2. Ah, this time it worked. But I also use the D-pad. This one will be hard. The camera angle is different, so I need time to get used to it. I didn't have enough time to use 2 attacks at once. There's a delay there where you cannot press the button again. Don't cheat on me, game. Don't cheat on me. Look, I don't have time anymore. I don't have time anymore. It's a combo. I don't have time anymore. The good thing is that you're probably gonna land all if you know the timing. As soon as you hit 1, you should hit most, because you don't have much time to waste. Didn't have time to revive Bolt. This is the JRPG that everyone won't stop talking about. Yes, it is J-Prek. It is. I'm gonna do this in another time. I don't mind. I wanna see what is there on Gustav's deathbed. It's a very good game, J-Prek. Very good game. One of the best things I have played in years. Even if I was hating the last mini game. Where were we? Before. Where did Gustave... You know what happened? I haven't tried to reach here yet. Let me try to get there first. The high price on JRPG lore, eh? Yeah, but sure, what if you need to beat all the minigames to get the true ending? Ah, we will, later. But I have to say that after Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that was the best game I played in recent years.
No.
Yes, it was. It was the best game I played in recent years, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. After Xenoblade Chronicles 3, this is the one. And then Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, likely. Oops. Oh no, we cannot get there. Wait, can we? We maybe can. Romancing Saga 2? Yes, yes, totally yes. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well because that is another stupidly awesome game. But no, I don't know. I don't know. It may be a tie between this and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But I don't. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is one of the best games of all time, so it's hard for me to say something. But if it's not a tie with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, this is at least very close to. At least. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is very similar to this game in how they were structured. You open new areas, you open new powers, and you are always getting stronger. Xenoblade Chronicles does a little better because you get a lot of new power with story content. Like, you do a little more story, your characters can combine, you do a little more, they can do a special attack, you do a little more, and then you can combine two combined characters. It's crazy. It sounds like sacrilege. Sacrilege. That's a good one. But it's better than Romancing Saga 2, yes. It's not that Romancing Saga 2 is a bad game. It's one of the best games I played as well, but it's just that they are raising the bar now. Romancing Saga 2 is the best Saga Frontier game ever. Saga Frontier 2 gets very close now, but it's still not as good as Romancing Saga 2, I would say. But gets very close, so top is really Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven, Saga Frontier 2 now, and then after Saga Frontier 2, I will have some difficulty deciding. I'm not so sure about which will be the third one. Maybe Scarlet Grace, maybe, or Saga Frontier 1. Those two games have similar value to me. But it's not Minstrel Song. Minstrel Song is way too convoluted. Even more convoluted than Saga Frontier 1. And that game is convoluted. Emerald Beyond does not stay in the top 5. If you only had to play Emerald Beyond once, then my friends, awesome game. But to play the way they wanted you to play, oh my gosh, so many trees. It's tiring. It's just that map and nothing else. Not even a pictol lost somewhere. How come? I've been playing the Oblivion Remaster, aka the Fantasy Simulator. It looks gorgeous. I saw my friend playing it a little. I visited him and he showed me. No, he didn't play. He actually showed me a YouTube video. Yeah, he didn't play. But still, it looked awesome. It's not the type of game I like to play though. But it comes very close. The graphics are crazy good indeed. It looks funny. What do you mean by funny? Another one of these areas that you just get a reward and that's it. Just music. I mean, music is awesome, but just music. Why did I press the camp button? But I can check how many music keys I have, right? Ah. Lots. I can also talk to the chef. The chef will give me a reward. Because of another one of those lost dudes appeared. Ah, no. A brush type of hair? This gives you skins. I don't care about skins. Like, who cares? Twilight Quarry, Ancient Kestrel City. You don't care about swimsuit skins? I don't. Never did.
I am speed.
Now, where did Gustave disappear again? Was it on Stone Wave Cliffs? I don't remember. He wasn't on White Tree. He was not here too. Oh, Ancient Sanctuary. Now I know. Ancient Sanctuary. We are beyond swimsuits. Yes, we are. We are things from the past. Things that were created for gacha players. Was it really here? If it was not here, it was on Stone Wave Cliffs, but I think it was here. No, it wasn't. Or was he? Because I think it was dark. Giant bell? Ellie. Let me see this. No, it was not here. Werewolf that knows where we were. I pressed the down button. No. Game should never be the down button. It should be in a specific button. Like, I don't know, select. Askew's Nest. Nah, it was here. Stonewave Cliffs. Yeah, Stonewave Cliffs. I remember now because there was a split path. Yes, yes, yes. Here. Let's see if it really is. It was a gigantic dungeon. Could anyone check? Emerald or copy? If I'm really on the right path? So that we don't lose too much time. No. I mean, where were we on the last stream just before getting Muzo? Verso. Muzo. The South Waves. No, it must be the Painter's Shrine. Or He was here. It was here that he died. Yeah, there is a reward where he died. Music record. Ah! Okay, at least it's a reward, right? The werewolf said something that I thought it would be a weapon. I don't know, something better. It's not. Just this. Now we can continue. You thought it was gonna be a new boss? Maybe two, yeah. All of this just to leave the place. So much walking. Now, there's only one thing that I could try. The small virgin. Remember the giant guy? We can check if something unlocked there. Because I got 2 more skins.
I am speed.
Ah, and then...
A storm is coming.
Kill it in all. Of course she did. I don't know why it said small virgin. Because we actually see a gigantic virgin. That actually just raises itself. I thought maybe more would appear here, but no. Or maybe I have to kill this one. And then... it goes back to normal form. And then I kill it again and again. I am not sure. I'll ignore this for now. But maybe that's why we have the attack option. But I'll leave it be. For now, at least. Because it doesn't give you the option to give him more skins. If you are on high level, they don't even follow you anymore.
Swim so hard.
All the way north. Forgotten Battlefield. Wait, that look like a... A uniform too.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait,
You mean Gustav?
could we bury Gustav?
Barry? Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Was it this guy?
Let me show you something.
Ah, they think I'm using him for the first time. No, no, he's already destroying a lot of enemies. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Guard up!
Right trigger to perform a gradient counter. But how do we build gradient? And it's a new mechanic. Yet another one.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Maybe guarantees that you're gonna counter at least once. Also, there's something that I noticed in this game. They are running fake frames. But the graphics setting didn't actually have the option to run fake frames. I don't understand. There's an option on graphics cards called frame generation. And a frame generation creates a interpolating frame in between frame 1 and 2. It's like frame 1 and 0.5. But if you are running, for example, 40 FPS, you can get to 60 easily. There's even 3 fake frames in between, but that's only for the newest graphics cards, and the results are terrible. 1 fake frame is okay, but 3 fake frames are ridiculous. It's generated by AI. No treasures. No treasure. Final Fantasy does not use fake frames. There's no option to keep fake frames. You never know. I'm not totally sure, but fake frames are easy to see because they build some strange stuff when you're rotating the camera. Some smearing. You can see some extra shadows. Not just when you're rotating the camera, when you are moving as well, but when you are moving in a shadowy place, you barely see. There was no option for this. Like, settings, graphics. It says scaling type, DLLA, but it says for resolution frames and not animation frames. Yeah, doesn't have any information about fake frames. Who knows? Such a big area with nothing. Full of nothingness.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Many years ago. But look at the amount of bodies. It is even a little exaggerated. How would they die on top of each other? You know, sometimes I even forget these are dead bodies. But sometimes it's exaggerated, yeah. Sometimes a little bit too much. Some of these feel like they even melted together. Versus. I also call it Gustav in the last stream, by sure. Ah, everyone is Gustav. Let's raise the hashtag we are all Gustav. Some flame. Eternal flame. A gigantic weapon. Have to go to the bathroom. Let me wait. Why is she here? They changing my party.
Their defenses are down.
No time to lose.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Finesse and grace.
Is coming. Feel the storm.
Ready to strike.
Battle loot level. When applying shell, its duration increases by 2. A new weapon too. Ramazan. New pictures. It's not really bad. You can apply shell again. I have to learn this Picto. I like to learn as soon as possible. Breaking shots. Accelerating heal is not equipped? Longer shell. Why am I giving this to her if I'm not gonna use her right now? I remove a loon. Why? Let me remove Versa for a while then. Versa, maybe Shoros, maybe... I don't know. Who's the next character we're gonna recruit? Chorus? What do you guys call Chorus? I don't know.
Feel the storm. On guard. Take your shot.
No, this gradient counter is specific for gradient attacks.
A storm is coming. Try me. If I die, so be it.
Probadium leveled up. From 4 to 8.
Great.
Roma only. This place is big, many paths. I think this is not the right path, so let's go. It's only treasure, maybe. See that some of the other types of enemies, the ones that look like dolls, are on the ground like they were defeated recently. It's strange. I mean, not that strange because they attack each other anyway.
On me.
Wish she had an AoE attack. Actually, there is a way for her to attack 2 times. I have to get the first strike Picto on her.
Brace yourselves.
Mortal hits. You have a very big window to counter. But if you don't counter, you're probably gonna get dead. Like a lot of the attacks in this game were not one shot anyway. Loon, let's see, Loon. There is one called first offense or first strike. First offense? No, first strike. Play first. I actually are going to give her both first strike and first offense. I'll have to remove some other stuff though. What should I remove? Shaved care. No, staggered attack. This is not important, but it's not gonna make a big impact. That energy. Critical burn, no. Not needed. Not needed. First offense and then first strike. I need 10 points, need another 4. Augmented attack. It's not like she really needs this, especially with this build. There's another one that increases damage if you are attacking first. This is not bad in media res. 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Sometimes the enemy one-shot you, so you have 2 chances to not be one-shot. Now we will see. If she attacks twice with AoE. It would be awesome if she does. Lost the first strike.
A storm is coming.
It's just 2 attacks twice, guys. Let's see if she has enough AP for 2 AoEs. She does. A lot of enemies are not going to survive this.
Let's speed things up.
Feel the storm.
That's a good combo. Very good combo. Especially if you invest a little more in agility too.
Nice.
Also invest in improving her power. But now I have to go to a camp to improve her power. We are holding hands in their backs. Wait, he has a very small area here close to the center of his head. Should I shock that? No, didn't work.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
You have to remember this AoE attack also casts slow in the enemies. So even after the first time she attacks, she has even higher chance of attacking again. Cool, cool. Now I'm just improve her. Huh? Healing ink. with her weapon, then she'll do even more damage.
What have we here?
Recoat. Got it. This is like Thunderclap again. If Dazigir was here, he would say, this is Thunderclap all over again.
This and precision.
Let's speed things up.
Feel the storm! Now's our chance.
But this area is big and I'm a little lost now.
An advantage.
50% health when killing an enemy? It's not bad. But not on her. IL. CL. The Death's Door. Sweet kill. Normal enemies are now a walk in the park. This skill is really good. Should have focused on her ice build instead of fire build. It's that at the start of the game, most enemies are weak to fire, then they become weak to cold. Cold. To ice. Why am I saying cold? That's what happens when you play too many Saga games. I increased her first turn damage, increased her chance to attack first. I'm already focusing on her agility too. Do we stop increasing agility once we reach level 99 or what? Because we have like 70 something. Expeditioners. Sometimes you can read the numbers, but not always.
Oh, lovely.
Very big open area.
Let's speed things up.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the storm! Lightning, strike!
Finesse and grace.
Look, this character's melted. They simply melted. Energizing start 4. Oh gosh, 4. Shared care has been learned. But it's good, it's not bad. Confident is what? Take 50% less damage but cannot be healed. Ah, I don't want that. That energy. 1. Got to level 15? Why? Energizing start.
Let us sting.
This was really a battlefield. That's why it's called a battlefield. Forgotten battlefield.
Good stuff.
So many things fighting. Revive tint, another revive, nice. I could learn a new skill here. I still need more experience. Need level 10. I mean 10 points. Points available. 10 points. I want an AoE attack with you. Do you have any AoE attack? Leadership reduces the current rank. It's not that great. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Can break. Let's get this instead of leadership. Oops. Extreme light damage. Must be good. But it's 9 AP. Extremely costly. But if you are on S rank, it costs only 5 AP. If I can use a weapon that starts with the biggest rank, that would be great. What about you, Do you have any AoE attack that I could get? Medium damage to all enemies. Yes, she does. Uses the weapon's elements and applies defenseless for 1 turn. Let's assign this. I don't use the engagement as much anymore. I don't have many ways to get into virtual stance, but I have to have burning at least. Breaking rules is important, guard down can be important, so I'm gonna remove the engagement. That's nice. Oh yeah, but since this is a banner, I have to go to the other side. I like the way she runs. She looks like a ninja. I have said that multiple times, I know. Yeah, I rested. If you rest, it means that the enemies respawn. Wait, another banner here? Vanguard point. Why? Why one so close to the another? Actually, we haven't went here yet. Okay. Now, which place we go? I saw some lightning effect coming from that direction. Oh, I'm crazy. Oh, you have to pick a side, right? Sometimes there are way too many sparks. You think it's a drop, but it's not.
Cut through the flames.
Defenseless, that's gonna help.
Let's speed things up. A storm is coming.
What a crazy area. So many dead bodies, but you know what's the good thing? Game is not slowing down. At least not on my end. I don't know if it's slowing down on the stream, but for me, it's running perfectly fine. I have to keep rotating the camera because there's always some hidden stuff. Another banner. What is this? No interest in speaking with you. It got dark. Also, does she have any AoE attack? Only has 4 skill points. Ah, no, I want another 10. Yes, I do. This is so confusing. Ah, you again.
Feel the storm!
Place on me.
Lightning strike! Doing in.
What's with that weird color? Huh? I have to bring this enemy here. But I also saw some white color. Oh, there.
Nice. Great.
Where's the giant globe now? Here. Good night, Luke P. How are you doing? Welcome, friend.
Let's dance.
Feel the storm.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
Let's speak things up.
It's the wrong skill. It's not on.
Let us stay.
The best stance yet. It's okay.
Here's your card.
You know what? Ciel is not that bad. I'll probably drop my L for a while. She's hard to use. If I go down here, I will not be able to climb back, I guess. Will I? No, I won't. I'll go back to the entrance, so okay. So far, I cleared everything. I have 2 places to go. There's one. And the other all the way right. But even here, it's 2 paths, man, it's complicated. A journal.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
They only live it to 40, but now we only live to 33. It's more about competition between each other. It's not an important one. Julie and Simon. Maybe these are the founders. I don't know. Why do they have special entries? Also, look, P, how are you doing? Still playing Gundam game? I keep forgetting that I have a gacha to play. I think I'm past way gacha point. Gacha loop.
Finesse and grace.
Forgetting I have gacha games. Once I went back to console gaming.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Break.
Let's see the damage of this attack again. 2000, not that bad.
It's locked on you.
You know what? What's most important about this game when you're thinking about parry is to understand the weapon swing. You should not look at even at the monster or the hand of the monster. You need to look at the weapon and how it swings. Very good, thanks, but we just got home from dinner. We had pizza. Oh, you like pizza with flavor. my preferred one is Costano.
Take down their shield.
Costano is like calabrese and cheese. Nice. Flaming monster. Chromatic pulse. Chromatic luster. About to click.
Careful, my elf.
I don't understand this animation yet. Defenseless to all enemies, Guardão. It doesn't say for how many turns Guardão works. Burning the enemy is not gonna help. But I have to in order to trigger their stance. Absorb it. Oh gosh.
Feel the storm.
It's not even weak to water. No, I have to use rush.
Let's speed things up.
Please survive.
Let's push forward.
Let's play.
Broken. How long would this take?
Forward. Feel the storm.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Let's push forward. Brace yourselves.
It's locked on you. Well, well.
I think Guardão lasts for 3 turns.
Let's cut through the flames.
Let's
Regain
push
health.
forward. Feel the storm.
Can break him now.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Perfect evasion.
Finesse and grace.
Not looking good.
Lightning.
If I was using Verso, this boss would be dead by a long time.
I saw your future.
She takes time, but she unleashes a very powerful attack. Let me go to the bathroom, guys. And this boss is a chromatic one, right? I kind of forgot it was chromatic. It was so easy this time. Lusteson. It's Shadow Element too. New Pictus. Energizing Parry. Whoa! I'm good on parrying. Let's give it to who? Loom. Shared care. I can remove shared care. No, shared care heals as well, right? Energizing heal. What is energizing heal again? Nia Lai also gives 2 AP. It's not that bad. She has some good stuff. I want to remove my L, I said. Or CL, but I need to train CL. Ah, let's remove longer shell. This is useless. At least for her, for now. Some Pictos have green color. Some have red color. Some have blue color. I mean, probably related to the effects they give. There's a rope there.
What have we
Empowering
here?
tint. Not important at all. Accelerating, yeah. Being allowed supplies Russian. I'm not healing with her. Orange tint. So, for the first time, I went the best path at first, because I got all the items, all the drops, fought enemies, got chests, and the only way left is probably where the story keeps going. So, great, I love this. It hardly happens. I usually take the main path without knowing. Why does character says that he nothing to say? Fading woman.
Looks
Oh
like we
no, I
passed the
forgot about
danger
this
zone.
part.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
No. That's story-related content. So there's still one path I have to go. Yeah. Let's get there. Here. Climbing this. Also guys, if anyone wants to support the channel, we are trying to reach this monthly goal to keep the channel running, pay some important views. If you want to help, there is a button, and I mean a link in the description of the video, and your donation will appear on the top. If you cannot help, don't worry, click the like button if you haven't already, you are helping. Another banner, yeah, I saw this other banner and I got confused. Still 9 on. Yeah, I saw some things that you could climb as well.
camera.
Only one enemy.
No margin for error.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, 3 big enemies. They look optional. Maybe I should have used it Verso. But it's 3, right? You can just solo mode. But kill them with AoE. Yeah, it would be easy.
I'm ready. Blades cut through the flames. Finesse and grace.
Let's push forward.
I'm ready.
Ah, gotta level up. Nice, now she'll have another AoE attack.
An advantage.
Yeah, there was no manner point in this dungeon. What is this, Metroidvania again? Yes. Metroidvania. Oops! They almost got me.
Let's push forward. Feel the storm.
Let's spill some ink. Blades cut through the flames.
Not looking good. Feel the storm.
Blades cut through the flames.
Let's push forward. Here's your card.
His attack's too fast, you barely see it.
Good stuff.
Energizing death on death plus 4 to allies. Pfft. You're thinking about your character dying? Strategizing over the character dying. Okay. Not that it doesn't have any usage, but why?
Oh, lovely.
It's not a good strategy. Wait, where was the entrance again? I still want that learn it. Orange tint. Healing tints apply powerful. I got lost. Ah, here. At the end of the day, it was just about getting treasure. Have I came from here? Okay, I did, but this was shack. Yes, I came from. Zombie strategy. You forgot about Sophie's strategy on your universe. We didn't have many tools. This game has way too many tools for us to rely on such a suicidal strategy. Now I know I got all rewards. I can move to the main goal. Oops. I don't grind in this game. Carlucci was grinding like a crazy dude. Nothing against it, but if you grind too much, it loses part of the difficulty. Oh, look who is here. Splitting paths again. Oh my, such a big path. Oh, another one of these. Ah, the last one was here.
Great.
Roma Elixir. Have 5 now total. It's kind of necessary now. It's too much. Instead of giving you 5, they should give you shards so that you could get shards to make a whole one. Because, yeah, 5. Recover all your HP 5 times on a dungeon. Maybe something really hard will happen. Another journal.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Oh. Ugh. Say hi. Go away. Nothing important here. Speaking about coin. At this point in the game, I'm increasing speed, and it's only increasing like 3 points of speed, guys. It's not good anymore. Look. From 722 to 726, that's not great anymore. I need to increase something else. The tide doesn't increase that much, too. What about... Oh. 3 points of agility gets me to 726. This improves my critical rate to 7%. It's a great increase. It also increases speed. Oops. He has a very high crit chance. 16% at base. I should stop upgrading my speed. Yeah. Increasing might won't change that much though. I think increasing defense could change a little. But I will increase look. Yes. Now learn skills. Very heavy fire damage that applies 5 burns to all enemies, but 9 points. Damage self deals self damage if failed. How much? How does it mean failed? Very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Self damage if... Was getting lost again. What's this? Can we talk to it? No. Okay.
forse l'équipe
A
ou la
cellar.
ressource Nabil.
Fight the merchant. Who's gonna fight? Versa. Guy's too strong.
My turn.
Someone had a bad time with the trumpet guy. The guy was not a trumpet for the start. He became one.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
Nossa.
Let's carve a path.
This guy is a little too broken. No damage because we had shields.
올리고지 원바요 솔로 파트.
Obscur. An outfit for Mael. It's cool looking. The first one that looks cool indeed. Polished chrome is not even necessary anymore. Most of my weapons are already on level 9. I have 33. Now the color of Lumina is necessary. First time that I can purchase a Picto. Inverted on self? What does it mean? Inverted, 50% damage increase. A weapon? For who? Menacing. Element, a grass? Healing skill cost 1L. Earth. That's Earth. Earth seems to be the worst element in this game. Oh, you got Versa now. Bye bye, Gustav. You know, right? Nameless, you're playing this game as well, right? He's great. On what? Every turn start recovers 20% each ally's HP just by having this weapon? Killing an enemy with foretell applies this foretell to another random enemies. For grinding, Sun's skill always apply 10, but all damage taken is doubled. 400. No great. Jerum. Oh yeah, there is one where she starts with Virtuoso Stance, this one. Exhausting power. Are you much ahead of me, Nameless?
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do.
Mael, Ciel.
When one falls,
We continue.
come on.
This is not Gustav. Pre-Gustav. Boss from Elden Ring. I have to press the parry button. Do I? What? He broke the ground? He broke the ground! What the hell? Is that blood? A river of blood. Where is it, ink? The guy's another ring boss.
Are you hurt?
Epic moment. So many people died here. Yes. Why didn't you heal Gustave?
Ready?
Has to be revived. Versus like a more confident Gustave. Dualistic.
Romark is flowing. Feel the storm.
Well.
Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents a character from being healed. The character's healed while inverted, they don't take damage. Okay, he did.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stay here.
Perfect vision on first try, my friends. That's me. Forgetting that she uses this. That's asking too much. 5 hits of parry is not easy.
On me.
Romark is flowing. Here we go.
Here's your card.
Fury. Fire.
Mael. saw your future.
Finesse and precision.
It's not dead yet. Double Masamune. Dualiste again.
Careful now.
Took almost all hits.
Fury of fire. Let's play.
Okay. I can do it.
Chroma is flowing. Try me. Remember it, painted.
From
It's locked on you. I'm ready. Not looking good.
not giving up.
Feel the storm.
9,999 white. It's scripted, guys. In the middle of the fight? Cutscene. She stole his sword! Epic! Awesome! Dualizo! We got even the sword to use as ourselves! Contra Morten says, I wish they would bring Gustave back at some point. Contra Morten, please don't say that because I don't know what happens. No spoilers, please. Awesome! Sucesso pairs only 2. didn't even use the guy, but with him it would be faster.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Was that all blood or just some ink? What the hell? Verso uses it, but it's low power. Base attack has 1 extra hit? That looks interesting. Everyone will want this. That's the problem with this game. You kind of have so many good stuff to add to your character, you just don't have any points for that. I think that's why they want you to use New Game Plus. There was a game that had this type of mechanic. You'll never be able to have enough AP for everything. But with a new game... Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Aren't they a fan of Xenoblade? Sure they are. How did that many people die here? So many expeditions to this guy. Way too many. Way too many. Gorgeous graphics indeed. How come? This is Metroidvania point. Nothing else to get here? Let me just double check, because I don't want to come back here later. But I'm not happy with my build for Mael. I think she could be much better. But whatever. The game was Romancing Saga 2, that you never have enough AP for everything. Are you sure? For passives? They didn't ask too much for Verso to understand how is he alive, what have he saw. Oh, look at that. I get it now. Are you still streaming on Twitch? No, stop it. You love Gothic-like graphics? So do I. You also like Shadow Hearts, right, Michelle? I went back to Streamlabs, so Streamlabs won't stream to Twitch unless you pay. Especially wanted to. Yeah, same. This game is a lot more vibrant though, but it's still really gothic in my opinion. We just got to a very open area in all. My cats are just so full of drama recently. I guess I have too many cats for just one person. 3 cats for one person is too much.
Nice.
Revive tint energy. Once my cats die, I think I'll not get some others. I'll stop with cats for a while till my life changes. Energizing death. On death +4. This is such a strong one. Combo attack. Inverted. Revive tint energy. That's great. It's easy to get lost in this game. One thing they could also make to help understand some paths, they already do, it's to paint some of the paths with some color. They do this sometimes, it's just not always. Like, you kind of know that there's a path going through this grass. Still, you have to check every corner. This is likely the exit. So let me just walk a little more. There's nothing. And I heard people saying that they have like 8 cats, 6 cats. It's too much for me. When my cats start making drama. Popcorn, Popoquinho is now screaming. Meowing. For no reason. No reason. Just wants my attention.
Is this the place?
Yeah, like a graveyard.
We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
We won't bury him, we won't bury the weapon only. We never saw how he lost his arm. Didn't even know him, but he looks so sad. He's his twin brother.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
Emma?
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both.
Yeah, sometimes.
Best brother and father I've ever had.
Sometimes I would not understand.
We continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Next life. Imagine if he appears just now, say, hey guys, I'm not dead. I still love their facial expressions. I can't believe they made this. It's so well directed, especially the eyes. How come they made the eyes look so real? 3 girls. I love playing with female characters, especially strong female characters. We have a loft in Nidia. Can we check the graveyard? There's way too many people dead here. Can't believe it. And when he revives or somehow comes back, will he want to get that mechanical arm again? And is he ever gonna come back? They said that they will bury him under the tree. This is the tree, right? But the trailer did hint of, you know, our characters meeting themselves again. No, you cannot go here. You do wrong. Why did Gustav die? I did not protect him. Did not cast protect. You can see the guy outside. It is such a nice touch, right? It's waiting for us. Ah, cat camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower.
Oldest friend?
Our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of Old Lumiere.
Old Lumiere?
You found Old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found Old Lumiere.
The 58th?
The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station.
Monoko Station?
We'll take the Paintress's heart.
I've checked the journal of the 58th now. Because he just said that he met them. 58. He looks at him and some suspiciously. Is it because she saw Gustavo? Is this Clark Kent? Clark Kent situation? Said 58. Oh, I don't have 58 yet. Closest is 62. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade her weapon. Coralin. Yes. Yes, yes. Sally does not skill with agility. Fire skills. I have to build the fire version as well, but Coralin will be improved. Once more. And another one. Yeah, super improved her because she's gonna rock. Now I want to improve the fire version too, but still it starts using another type of material. Indeed, level 9 will be okay. As for him, what is the best weapon he should use? Dualiso. Play again after a base attack. Base attack? Always? It's not bad. But it has very low power. Look, only 191. But you get extra damage for normals. Abserum. I cannot upgrade this anymore. Strong energy tint. It's maxed. Has 28 color of Lumina? I need to give 15 to Lune. Or maybe 14. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make Lune even more strong. Yeah, she will laugh at the face of danger. I want stuff that will increase her damage on turn 1. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. If the enemy hits you like 5 times, you're gonna get 5 AP. 50% increase in damage on the first hit once per battle. Nothing else will increase her damage on turn 1. But we can give her that energy too. Energizing start. Use the one with the most number. Burning mark. You're leaving, Luke P. Thanks so much for staying. Have a great night too. %3 health on Barry. 3%? Ah, break damage. He's good with break.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoko.
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Jestrels?
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Golgra is the leader.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Loon? Oops. Spend time with
How far up
Loon.
the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
We will get to choose a bride?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
No snow.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow.
Husband?
I can't wait to see some.
Did he die? Was he older? I can choose either CL or Loon. I don't know who to choose. Let me go to the bathroom. Oh, I don't know. Ciel looks like she matches more Gustave than Lune. Lune is more, I don't know, about admiration. So...
Your oldest
Lune.
friend is a jester?
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy...
Let's spend time with Lune. She also seems to be more
Why are
intelligent.
you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Feel like you already established it then.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
3?
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
My cats are fighting. Relationship level increased. Are we Persona now? But we can have that with...
How come Minoko
Mayo.
lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's
She's
a
16 years
searcher.
old.
They travel...
The lost.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? I don't think so. Write the journal. Is he really dead? Ah, Maya is gonna have some nightmare again.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. when I was scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Once again, another very well-directed cutscene. And Ciel didn't have enough time to build, so that's how you get to learn a little more about her. I think we're gonna get more about both Ciel and Lune now that we are playing with Versa.
How come
Minoko's...
are lost?
Yeah.
I have to go to the central point. Check up the others again? Once again?
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it.
What? Compartmentalizing it? Also, one thing that she said that makes total sense is that she thought her parents had managed to defeat the Paintress. She believed that, but then the Paintress appeared again. Because when people leave on expeditions, you won't know if they will live or anything. They cannot communicate, they only leave traces behind. That's also the point of this game. Living and leaving traces of your life.
But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
That's something I want to learn from you, Louis. Use all the bad feelings to continue. Sometimes the bad feelings are what stop you from continuing.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
But Mael is more emotional and Lune is more rational. So both are feeling it.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
That's a good speech to say in such a moment. And that's very important in life. When someone is lost, or someone is saying something about not believing in themselves, you either give this person something to believe better in itself, or you say something like that, we are all lost. Exactly. Don't try to be superior to people that are sharing with you stories about their life. Sometimes this happens with people. They want to show superiority.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
I don't know what I'm doing as well. I don't know the heck. That's why I'm Tsuna heck. The moment was special for both of them. Oh, they would increase the relationship, but did not. And now I can go to sleep. Loom seems to be very important from now on. Since we cannot really trust Versed all that much.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
You laugh.
Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Yeah.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Mael, prove it as well. Tiger's rank increase versus damage up to 200%. Where are we now? We are on the other continent now. We're gonna learn a new skill that will likely allow us to, I don't know, break the corals. I think we'll break the corals because there are way too many corals now. Yeah, this is how we get back later. Yeah, via this port, this beach. Yes. We're gonna learn how to break corals.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? No, should be quick.
I think I'm gonna go straight out there because it looks like it's maybe a new character to play with. And I want to get this character as soon as possible to get experience. Painting workshop. Another painting workshop. That's how you get the other parts. There are 3 painting workshops then. Instead of reversing the area, let's go to the point where he said. Have to enter the snow area?
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
I'm gonna go to the camp again, but I do believe that it will unlock more stuff. It always does.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in...
No.
And just...
Oh,
we're seeing the
my
same
husband.
things. But I can spend time with TL now.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Yeah.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Trade a story for a story, quite fair. You're right, what was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
You want the second type?
You first, then.
Something unusual or something epic, full of battle and danger, strange wonders and mysteries?
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
A little bit. But it did level up. But it's strange. It looks like he's the final protagonist. I don't know if Gustav is ever going to come back, because if he's here and he's building relationships, these relationships have to stick, right? Oh, maybe Gustav is really gone. This is strange. Or maybe he's like the final member of the party later. Who knows?
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher.
A lost...
Yeah, same stuff, same stuff, same stuff. Isn't him Gustav himself? What do you mean? You mean that he would become Gustav again? It's actually possible. That they share the memories and relationships too. It could be. Momoko's station. I want to see if we get the character like right in the entrance or something. If not, I'm gonna come back and do some research. Momoko's station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Trains. So the worlds were a little more similar to the original world. I want to see the damage I can inflict with my loon, now that I've upgraded everything. But I also don't want to fight, I just want to see this new character.
Here
or
we
is this
are.
a full new dungeon?
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Yeah, it doesn't look like a full dungeon, it's more like a... I don't know, an area. If it was a full normal dungeon, we would have fought someone already. Wait a minute. If the things look like lavas from Chrono Trigger, which thing? Means someone in the center. This. They have a lot of hair on the side. They look more like dwarves somehow. Yeah, they look like dwarves. They all look like dwarves. Oh. Why would we have another banner here? Think you don't know what Lavos is, Cher? I know. I really know. That's why I don't think he looks like. And Lavos is not a dwarf. Chroma. I barely use Chroma in this game. I use it a lot unnecessarily and still had. But I also fought some very tough opponents that gave me tons of Chroma. Killing the chromatic enemies give me tons of Chroma. Makes sense, right? This really looks like a station indeed. Old train station. We have stations like this in Brazil still. Yeah, preserve it.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
He doesn't have a face.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
All four of us, I mean. Versus not in the party. All ladies. He's weak.
Let's speed things up.
Finesse and grace.
Dude, it's very different and I like it as well. Very cool.
Here we go.
Fury! Fire! Careful, my L. He can turn into a nephro.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Ready? Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
My Lune is very powerful. This is more jazzy.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
He doesn't have a face, it's so strange. Do they keep a mystery even about his face? Maybe he's Gustav too. Of course not. I'm just joking. Maybe he's actually the faceless boy. Somehow. I felt a Sasquatch of sorts.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
He's just like Gustav. It's the same motion capture.
You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart?
New skills.
Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP user to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Limit breaks! Once the gauge is filled, you gain 1 gradient charge. Then you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. But how do you... RT gradient attack. Not yet, I'm gonna cast slow. Even for this enemy is probably made of snow. It didn't land snow.
Here's your card.
Lune, watch out!
Now he's on fire.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
I can't believe this is so easy. Yeah, died without even using. I didn't even use the attack. I thought I could load the second gauge or something.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Guess Lune is doing too much damage. She broke the game. You need to play on hard.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
The foot? What? He becomes the enemies?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come
Okay,
on.
bye.
Hey.
Okay,
Hey,
bye.
look, I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Non mi canto a dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser melhor para cantar de mundo.
Oh, easy
As
to
a
convince.
responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
A leaf fallen. It's an indication of passing. Monoko's tutorial. We have to. Not on
My, what lovely feet.
Monoko skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. All Might mask upgrades all skills. All Might means orange, the top one. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Shellier, Combo, and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Will is on a heavy mask. Therefore, Stalact Punches is upgraded. And deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Will pointer 4 masks further. It shows there. He's more of a gimmick type of character.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Harvest Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have their icon. Next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skill. Bestial Will is now Caster Mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skill yet, but defeating the Paler will unlock one. Oh yeah. The icon is there. I'm not taking damage.
Sweet taste of battle. Oh, really?
It looks like he has a delay.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it.
He does have a delay. He does.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I want to see the other attack before I finish this. No, maybe the delay is my mind. I am the delay. Level 26. Just beat a Polarian and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Polarian Heal. I just don't want to use this guy for those platform stuff. Very crazy character, huh? He's like a hybrid. He looks like a mannequin, mono, but also looks like a wild animal. I'm gonna remove my L for now. Get Monoko. They are not like dwarves, they're more like, I don't know, rock creatures. They are giant ones. They look like the Legend of Zelda creatures. Naked. A fashion designer just because he has a French hat. I find it funny that they make jokes about this, alright? A battle? Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and free. Of course, I'm gonna see the vast resource. Google. Life blooms like a rose with petals. 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 Soft. And frail. Clair Obscur. Winter winds will whisper. That's the first. Life's a canvas painted on with colors of war strife. That's the artist's final stroke. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes face to stillness, our secrets follow after. Hey David Cruz, welcome. How are you doing? This one looks cool. Yes. You know what? I also got a cool one for my L, even though I don't usually like, but it looks serious enough. This one. Whoa. Nice. She got this one pure. Looks great too. It doesn't have any. Lavos has many forms. He does. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like it. My L is a little better. But seeing the character in a very different color bugs me out. This one still looks like an expedition. I'll keep her at least. But changing the color to white changes the gothic aspect of the game. What is that? What? Schemes? Is there a monster in the party? Yeah, join it. Us. No, cat. No. We'll play later. We have a monster. Let's join it. Eloquence landed the killing blow. One lasted 96 hours? What is his play style like? He kills monsters and absorbs skills. He's like a blue mage. But I just unlocked it, he didn't test much. One is bigger than the other. This one doesn't have I don't know, a wooden stuff in his face. So his face is really strange. I don't know if this answer was good. Is he a Gastro as well? Or call him their species? No, they say he's a Gastro. Journal.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Ah. It's because some persons made friends with the Granges. And of course the Granges don't die by the Grumage. Recooked. More of it. So that will give me a gift? Which gift? Oh, I think it's talking to every one of them. Have I? I think I did. If so, there are two exits, he said. This one leads to the mountain path. He said that I should not be going here. Any hint of what is the purpose of the omelette du fromage? Do they have a omelette du fromage yet? I mean fromage from just fromage. "24 Tales during Twilight." But actually, right now, guys, it was yeah, joke referencing Dexter Lab, mixing up with Gumaj, right? No, still don't know what the Gumaj was. We know that this guy was alive when it happened and started happening. This guy we play with, called Versa, knows because he was alive back then. But besides that point, he didn't explain anything yet. He's a mysterious guy. You know that guy that says, "I'm mysterious," and keeps saying, "I'm mysterious." I don't have answers. I was mysterious. I don't know which weapon to improve. This one seems good because it does have element and uses agility as well. When hit, lose one on perfection instead of one rank. Apply rush on rank S. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade this weapon here. Alter him. Looks like a good one. Play again. This one also looks good, but lower power. Oh yeah, there's some more points that I can use. Monaco needs to learn a lot. Oh, he got the hair streak from the trailer. Yeah, indeed. There's a lot of mystery. Oh, can we talk to him? What will he say?
Is Goldgris still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Spend time with Monoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Cut you in half? Pelerin is the enemy that you search and need to corner.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'll beat you blindfolded, I admit I'm afraid of you. Afraid of someone you call friend? I will play along.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
We beat the duelist. They didn't.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Eaten? Did you survive? David Cruz, do you really want to know what's happening? Because if you do, I will tell you. It's not Gustave.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
You don't want, so I will not say. It's possible when you were immortal. He just said that he's immortal. He's really immortal. He cannot die. But he dies if my HP reaches 0.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world.
Okay, spoiler free. But you are playing, right? Or are you?
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed.
I'm not gonna play anytime soon. This is still Act 1 though, I don't know how many acts there are.
What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Batat.
Ah, he's talking about the music. I have to spend time with Noko as well? I'm looking for a job. Good luck, friend.
How's my favorite Batat?
You find one soon.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
And he knows who Mael is. Mael was reborn. Mael is who? Who is Mael?
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but You were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Men,
Mare?
terrible chancellor. Sono le grande del tempo, le memory forever.
No.
Persona, forever and all circle.
It's not always bad.
Where that imagine?
My age? Is he older than him?
Alright, alright.
He's already immortal?
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Well, more correlation didn't improve.
More present. Oh, but I didn't see it.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Her clothes look fine. Spend time with Mael? Now it's allowed?
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
I don't know what to say. Knowing they will never come back and knowing you'll never stop.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Because she probably does.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Level 2. Proves to be extremely critical.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Minoko?
Oh, yeah.
Bet you... You guys get...
We cannot do
Reigning
anything for it
champion.
for now.
Naturally.
Maybe with Loon.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
I can spend time with her.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Loon is very intelligent.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
The Dome Shield. Mentioned in many expeditions, but we haven't seen.
Oh.
Or do we? I don't remember anymore.
Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
His mother.
I see.
He's immortal. What about his mother?
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Betrayed by who?
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Loon now feels more relaxed in Versa's presence. She appreciates that Versa has shared actual useful information. Level ups.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
People with names like that.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Ver.
Positive.
You can also spend time with Askew. I think I did it before.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years 67 days and roughly 10 hours.
Was he maybe with the expedition in 36?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art.
Finished what, Carlos?
Of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes,
We're still not finished the game yet.
Yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
Super nice one died. It's probably a dumb question, but did you play Lies of P? I launched the game, play a little, but not much more than that. It looks gorgeous. I played for around 2 hours.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
That's interesting.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Mistral River.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
He said that he lost after they were together. The Elder Answer was saying that you lost it 10 times now. Do you really want me to doing this? Are you really doing this on purpose? To see if Verse will help him again.
You are the best.
Will be too much on
I
his face.
missed going on adventures with you.
Let him be happy.
Me too.
To adventure.
Maybe I could have been level 2 with Ask You. I don't know. I didn't know you could talk to him like this.
Then you
I can. It's being accumulated.
She reminds me of someone.
This big guy is part of the story. He's like your ship, your airplane, everything at once. Mael? No, Mael.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins.
Aussie.
Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Cousin because they die and reborn?
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I don't know what this does. Maybe I still don't know if there's a real ending. The only character that didn't had a improvement was No.
More present. Oh,
Can I
but
do
didn't
another? No conversation. No, I can't. And CL didn't have any way to
You guys get
create bombs.
raining chat.
Naturally.
I already saw this conversation. That's why I'm skipping. But guys, I'll be finishing this stream now. I wanted to finish the story part. I'll be back tomorrow for more, around the same time again, for at least 5 hours. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to help the channel, we have links on the description. And click the like button before you leave. It really helps the channel. So, have a great night and a great rest. I hope to see you soon. I have been enjoying this game a lot. Oh. Just before I go to sleep, I will be checking these cutscenes because I always want to see them. Let's see this cutscene before I finish.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Verso magic.
All right, I'll do it.
What?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Changing his appearance, I guess.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
He gets hurt by doing his magic, of course. Real strange magic. But he's very depressive. Okay, that was the last interaction. Gustav's Apprentices. Maybe they would do a DLC within, or a sequel. Yeah. Now it's the end, guys. We did all the story-related stuff. Thank you so much for everyone that was here. See you soon.